Master Lucky, live here on stream episode of Horizon Zero Dawn. Still loading. The view is on Mo, so it's gonna take a bit to make sure it works for jump in. So a lot of power it takes. Chat's open on my phone as well. The bot didn't do the thing. What the heck? Or maybe it just might have just didn't tell me. So I probably didn't catch up to the other stuff. Updating. Right. Sweet. Now, Discord. Is it live or not? What the catch up? What the heck, man? This bot is whack. You're online, right? It's online. Just do a refresh here. I don't know if it's working. The bot says it's Discord says the bot's online, but it didn't post about me streaming. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Nice cannoli on ya. Dashboard. Holy crap, you are slow. This is pathetic. Oh, come on. Keep up. Things awake. It's up and down between the followers. Oh yeah, this sound. Right, that means I have to manually type it. This bot did not do its job. Maybe I ping it. Oh my gosh, why can't it select the thing without... I gotta do horizontal, or no, vertical. I can't see a mobile, the chat stuff. I don't want to look at the stupid thing, man. The menu. That's why I hate it. The side menu collapse. Vertical, portrait, whatever you're gonna call it's so bad. You can't read this stuff because the keyboard's in the way, and you press the keyboard, you can't see it. It goes away. How come I can't ping Uber? It's Uber with a 3. It's a bot on Discord, not the service. Some German word there. How many times do I have to hit the freaking send button before it sends to me? This is up to date too. It's pretty sad. I don't want to reply. I hate this. The menu, the freaking members list is on the right side. So I swipe it over to see it. No, that's tough. Good freaking gracious goodness. Where is anything on this stupid website? Discord is a website. What's the app? What's website? Ah! No! Stop it! Computer, you stay awake. You're a pain in my ass. Let the light on. I think what I'll do is I'll share it on. Come on, Google Chrome. We have the browsers, right? Whenever I do that, I get a share button, and I can do that. I can see the title, so I don't have to type it all in on the mobile keyboard. That's annoying. Right. Any moment now. Twitch is so bad. The one thing I need. Yeah, you got all that stuff I don't care about. Oh, here we go. Actually got it before the image share. Shut up. Good. Simple commands for technology. Built by us to serve us. To obey us. Kind of just noticing that thing in the mountain. That's oh my gosh. Blue sky. Why? All the way for that thing to. Okay, never mind. Like, right as it's walking, it does this stuff. It just pastes the text there. I don't care. Boom. Post. And then go to profile. And Discord. I gotta manually do the thing. Come on, I'm clicking this. I'm tapping. I worry about hitting too hard, but it's not working. Alright. I figured out forward. Forward. That's one. Come on, lazy. Lazy bone. No, you stupid. Collapse it. Let's go ahead and double click it that time. Who else is there? Forward. Okay, sweet. Okay. And then. Don't do it, computer. Duration. Any moment now. I did want to do it. No, I don't want to. I didn't want to do that. I'm scrolling here. Kiddo, you're bothering me now. You're a jackass. I hate you. Oh my gosh. I don't want to group with Ted. No! Go! No, Nintendo, stop it. I don't want that. There we go. Okay. That's better. I'm playing Nintendo right now. There are deep secrets of Earth. I might not get to that really. Because I have a lot of data points to do. This icon right there. Expikovsky. Some new color stuff. Yep, I've been there before. Got all those harness trials completed. Look at visiting the new territory again.
First we lose Ufi, and now we've lost Itamen. Is there no one left to put our faith in?
What are the Kaja without a sun king? Can we even call ourselves Kaja?
Let's see. Mark, it's going to be a turn view. I'm missing a lot of data points, guys. I got Itamen, and I found next. I think that unlocked the cliff. Oh man! So yesterday I did. Some stuff with the grass, the grass. I think these are out of order. I don't know why they put gaps in between them. I'm trying to find the other ones later on. Found all text data points. All the DLC ones are good. Glyphs. There being gaps here is weird. I think this is making sense. Text data point quest. Yo. Oh, get out of the way, paper. This schmuckles us in a way. I think I had it there, but the device just cannot stay weak. Audio. So let me do a count here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 8. The number, you mean. Is it done loading? Okay. If I scroll for some loading, just like it does a it's a baby. It's a better do that. Alright. It is a regular ones also. It's quite confusing because you have the DLC ones and then regular ones. Why anyone would put the DLC first, I don't know. Oh goodness, this bot's a piece of garbage. It's probably offline. Well, no, now it's only screwed for next night. I had delayed response. Like, it was all white there, solid, opaque. And I don't care. Look at that. Now if I should buy both this bot offline. Maybe in June I'll fix it, you know? Yeah, 1 month into the week and month changes to the work days. Anyway, please solve the captcha. Go freak. Oh my gosh. Cloudflare is annoying. It says it's verifying, it's not doing it. It's just loading the option to verify. You click the box manually, and then it's got to verify. That. Oh, something went wrong. Okay, and then they're gonna make me go through the whole timer again and the whole clock again. This is why I hate this website sometimes. Yep, I gotta wait for the timer. Then I wait for the thing. I don't know if I gotta wait for the thing again. Most likely I have to wait for both of them again. Something went wrong. I had to wait again to go to this. Oh, I have to do Clockflare again. Okay, Clockflare don't have to redo. I just have to wait for the ad timer. Go back, dumbass. This group botless might be able to make better. Oh my gosh, I have to wait. You must watch the whole ad.
Leave. Soon. The sun seems to have been kind to you.
What's this?
Now Itamen's been snatched away? How much must we endure?
Oh,
You're on your way out of Sunfall, yes?
Who do we turn to now that Itamen's gone? What do we
you
do?
turn to now.
I never thought I'd feel this bad.
It's the arena.
The one true Sun King? Kidnapped? Sunfall is doomed.
So I gotta go to. If it's what I'm thinking it is, it's the ruins. In North Territory. Thank you. Come on, you can scroll, you lazy bot. Seven seconds. takes so much to get the boat off. So I'm on the road. So I can't fast travel. Invalid location. Where's Mother's Watch? Can I go to the ruins again? If I can't, I'm screwed out of having this 8 points. Success. No! Wake up! And take go to sleep. These devices defy me, guys. Yeah, I should set this like a marker there. I'm not logged in. How did she fall off that? Doesn't make sense. Like climb. Look at that thing in the mountain. See right there. Yeah, it's all. It's on the map too. That's it for the dense use. Thank you for voting. Thank you for giving credit if you do. Right. Sweet. Yeah. Mm. Why did it make that sound effect when it doesn't do anything? You already saw that thing. YouTube just doesn't show up. It sends me a notification about the same thing. Where's it now? Oh, you can spring. Hey! I'm amazed someone that's using the boss in there. I gotta wait, check it. Oh, that's right, it's pinned. They're pinned. That disc removes a pain in the ass. Jump to your pin messages. So listen. It's like they don't want me to do it. Ooh. Voting. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Got no sound. I did not. Something went wrong. They only can do one thing, but they're making the other thing. Again. They make me wait again. Wait, I gotta self-capture still? This is ridiculous. There we go. Go back. What's buzzing? Update. 3 damn updates. Update then. Oh yeah, we got another one already. Might as well hold off. Thank you. Two days. 2 days for Kingdom Hearts fans to put on the make. Alright, what's at the P? Alphabets is Q and R, right? Well, I'm going to. The keyboard is way too big for me to see what I'm doing. Alright, chromosome. Keep these things awake. Oh yeah, this is dropping lunch, aren't I? I don't think I'm not. And first lock. Now, let's go like I mentioned before. Any data point has a cube in it. That's a big mouse. I thought I was overkill. Can't possibly that one. No, it's fit for today. Hmm.
I can't spare the weight.
Get rid of freaking. We're gonna not move for anything. Through air. You gone? Okay.
saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
I think I heard that one before. Guy shot himself. Marching into his death, he's putting on his own to himself. Like a blaster though, like a swinger for Star Wars. I think I have heard that one before. There were two guys.
Director Evans, flash traffic from USRC. Black quartz encryption. I've routed the message to your hologrid for viewing.
The heck? That's what's missing. Good. They go by dozens, I think. Yes. 24. They're missing 27, really? Hmm. They're DLC monsters. If they're corrupted, I can't take them over. That's a problem that I had before. When they're corrupted. Also, it didn't count my quest. Where's Grief? Map is not good. It's not good. It's very bad. Got the noise. There's a fire. The fire outside, right?
One of the fire claws from Thunderstruck.
Why is it coming back? There we go. As long as you don't have friends nearby, I'm good. There's no one there. The torch recharges faster now. Right. The guys, weekends. What's my? I have a side quest here, or a tutorial rather. Scorchers. I'm gonna hit Scorcher. Okay. I am not sure where to find that. It's. I should probably equip that weapon. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. I have something open that should keep the device from going to sleep mode. My phone just to sleep. Wow. Shut up.
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out.
Control tower. The mod Scorcher. We're gonna change the top weapon. Right now, I have the Tear Blaster. I need to put on. There we go.
Long leg. I can override those now. Stop them from calling in help.
I don't think it's sticking. If I gotta keep checking my device, I gotta pause it because I gotta check my devices. If I gotta check the device, I'm not gonna do very well.
Keep quiet.
Why are they demonic? You can't override, can you?
No space.
I hate this weapon so much. It is so bad. So I need to get the X crosshair to do it. That's freaking stupid. This weapon is stupid. You need to hold it until it gets the X. Once it gets the X, it's charged up. That's underbelly. What enemies are still here? Is that thing too far away from me to scan?
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
I just want to exit the damn thing. Goodness. Why are they demonic? I mean, if they're demonic, it means I can't override them. Basically. You have any long medicine.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Tell me this whole place. There's only one freaking.
Can't be too prepared.
What's the other one? It's what's the shell walkers? That's a firefly. I've heard one of those. Don't sleep yet. Isn't there other call thing? Yeah, first call. Maybe I can go here. Go to see if I can override one of these things, and then. What's the bird there? If I keep on this path here, maybe. Why are you turning around? On that one. Are they fighting people? Maybe I need a ropecaster inventory. That's where a ropecaster, right? Oh yeah, I got a large ropecaster.
Stay still!
Enemies on. on. You work for me now, bitch. I told you. Yeah, over with it then. By each other. Oh, he changed his mind. His damn. Get over. This guy did this. That's my tripcaster. Actually, where's my tripcaster? That's the rough part about this. I can find, okay, shadow tripcaster, or do I have a new one, actually? I guess not. Oh well. I got it over. Let's go watch them fight each other. That guy's got a pretty good aim. Definitely got that. I know. Oh. Did they follow her down there? I didn't mean to go there. Interesting. If they had full health when they respawn, I'm gonna be really mad. The one was I couldn't stick up for them because someone was fighting them. And I'm not sure the guy's still alive anymore. Oh, what's this? A tightrope. Oh, that's fun, isn't it? That's why it's fun. I did get it to go fun. There we go. You know, it's all done when the music stops. Also, why did the browser on my phone? It took so long that it went to sleep mode. You know, it's supposed to stay on. Because I have to. Refresh cost. What's the human that freaking triggered this guy? I didn't need more of that, so I used some on this. We have a remote, over a remote again.
I'll
Hey,
find use for you.
medicine. Get the herbs. The one I don't know if I can override is the Scorch, because this one in one site and it's demonic. I don't think you can override demonic Scorch.
There's frost between my teeth.
Machines. You're not supposed to be able to climb across that. Where's a human that struck him there? This is a meant to be before. That was an interesting jump. Yeah, I don't know what the guy left off to, but I took care of the threat, so maybe these guys respawn. I don't know. That's the only place to find it, and they had just one. I think. Yeah, it's a stalker. They just torture. Well, that guy's here. This is demonic, means you can't override it. There's a Scorcher right there. What I discovered is maybe what I gotta do is this. Gotta inventory. Yeah, time down first, right? How do you do that again? Or ropecast. Right, refill that up. Well, I got the shotty shots too. I guess not. No time now. I'm just gonna. Oh, wait, look at this. No scorcher. Alright. Why not? They're rare. They're definitely rare. Yeah, but if we finish May, we're gonna go to June. You know, it's big month for the game shows. We have PlayStation, State of Play, and the Summer Game Fest. I haven't saved it in a while, actually. Or 90 minutes in. Wow! Why? Screw you guys. Here you go. I'm going here. Oh, I did actually. I don't want to type anything. Stop it. Discord is annoying. Right, where is Game Fest? Red button. Okay. That's nice. That's a charger site now. This is Squadron. Confirm resubmission. I don't. Security. I hate security verification. That makes sense. Why do you want the mod? It's really a spam site. Fine. But they're demonic, so I can't override them. I scheduled June release, huh? Getting in now. The airplay, let's move on. The airplay game's a lot longer than normally. We just get more cheating trophies, yes. Yeah. Anyone who watches streams know how to do that. Gotcha. Oh, fun. Oh! Gotcha. Bam! This weapon's so bad though. Yeah, it takes so much time to charge up. Plus, electric one is definitely a lot better. There you go. They're demonic, so you can't override them, unfortunately. See the demonic sculptures. Lots of misses on here. I can look it up. That's what people do. Hey there, tablet. You want to not be a piece of garbage? Not that goes Google Chrome because the website has so many ads. You can't. It's unstable. That's a C, not a space. You stupid keyboard. You're ranking. What is this? Mm. I need to open it up. Oh, Nick. Wake up one. What's wrong here? Let's see. Ugh. That's it.
Might regret this.
Scrapper. Is this a cave? This is another cave. All across.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here. Should be there, right?
But it should be here. Maybe they took it out already? Yeah, the people that died here. Oh, for FFS. Okay? FFS. Ooh. Maybe I can check there again. If they're all demonic, I can't overrun. That's part of the last enemy that I haven't overrun. Why are they demonic? I can't look at that. You're demonic. And you're demonic. Of course it's demonic. I'll take it in for isn't contest over there. We're in June now, guys. Doesn't feel like it. The last scorches I could think of is before the fires break. Yeah. Right here. This said random spawns here. That's a stalker site. Hmm. The shadow roadcaster. But I have the live roadcaster. Superior. He's demonic. I can't get him with word. That was not good. I'm still missing. Let's go. Got on text data points, at least for the regular ones. Audio. See. 12, 24 can met. 27? Oh no! There's an advertisement. Oh, sound working. Why did Twitch do that? What's the point of having my phone open? Oops. That piece is a terrible thing. These girls need to go in desert mode. Oh, I know where I was gonna go. Now I can go here. That's right, I missed one. I don't think it's that dangerous down there. Also, I definitely don't want that weapon on anymore. And that's much better. Can she climb that thing? No. Operation Enduring Victory. I didn't notice that before, honestly. That's what happened with this. I think just open a new tab. Sweet, zipline. Not that one. I got that one already. Oops. Good.
Should have brought a cart.
Mm-hmm. Alright. No cult members. Good. I mean, unless they got a zombie thing going on, they should be responding, right? It didn't trigger the cube icon. Well, C's don't do it. Like the past ones do.
Full already.
Already put up there. I'm pretty sure I've heard this one already. Yeah, it's that audio one. Yeah, I've hit this one already. Unless it's back there. That did fall damage. I just can't go stream without doing any fall damage in this.
These will keep.
So I'm gonna be working during freaking state of play. Why Tuesday? Of all the days, at this.
Forget about traveling light.
Might be in here. That's my guess. Right. That's always a dangerous jump right there. Damn it. Wake up. don't think they might be going down there.
Useful information. There. And I. This for 3. What is layer 2? Yeah. Else with audio. Got too much already.
I put that mute, sorry. I'm thinking maybe I'm not supposed to get it yet. Dude, I just really annoys me how they go out of order. Notebook. That's probably what it is. Looking at like holograms, obviously. Plus, it makes kind of sense. So I should probably just go forward because these are probably story related. Alright. And that would be over here. Oh yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, a lot of school's out of session, so a lot of people work stuff. I guess it's nice for people to go to school to catch up to these shows.
Sun King, what did we do to deserve this? So, Itamen's back in Meridian.
That's
Maybe
not
one of us
it. Yeah,
got to go home.
I got their ruler to defect. Not thoroughly purge. Overthrew the priest.
Without Itamen to guide us.
We'll never make it back to Meridian. Not without Itamen to guide us. I trust you can at least pretend to respect your betters.
Is it possible? Oh,
Now Itamen's been snatched away? How much
I hate
must we
living in
endure?
shadow. Oh, please,
please
don't.
don't.
Balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
What? Oh, hey, what's this?
Head back to the throne room, Outlander. You're making yourself a nuisance.
Whale. Climb down. Ow! These were all things where I often fall. Oh, here we go. It's never straightforward like that, right? Just gotta skip along the rocks. Oh, come on! Why didn't... I mean, I guess it's one way down. Is it a way up now? Yep, I don't think I was supposed to go down that much.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Oh, well look at that, I guess. Maybe.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have
How do I get
errands
up
to
there?
run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Oh! That's nice.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came
That's
from.
pretty sweet.
How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you'll have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
This is so bad.
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable
There you go.
due to mechanical failure.
Elizabeth
Emergency venting
Sobek
procedure
is in there.
likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Wow. Wonder that working mountain.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Wow. There's just a lot to examine, isn't there? Security container. Well, I guess it's not security anymore, isn't it?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn.
That's one of the things that make you shit
We
your
found
pants. Who's speaking?
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Oh, here we go. Another incident. The text voice in there. Yep. Where are these then? They're out of order. This is what annoys me. Alright. From lounge staff to admin. Subject another incident. Okay. You guys say so. My phone went to sleep. Okay. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as a staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we've already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue and enrage embryologist. What the F is that? For example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish or hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved. We need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. Well, they pissed off the Polish, man. There's another one. We need support too. Alright. Albert had water. What the heck? Admin, we need support too. Staff continues to require. Oh, but staff. Or, staff continue to require additional support managing ZO and ZD, Zero Dawn, right? Zero Dawn candidates who, when they arrive at the facility, many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Langbots are not sufficient. What a guess. Let's happen to use Google Translate, right? And most that is for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you can start by responding to one of these mails? Why did I find this one after this one, though? Yeah, this one. It's got the cube icon, the map.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Alright, wait, here we go. Something here. Soundproofing? Where's this one then? Oh, man. Well. Alright. To admit soundproofing, would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting for their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. These people are whiny. Oops, I just minimized the browser. Okay, there we go.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What's this? Restock. Restock or else. No? For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. Herbs. If I have to listen to one more egghead through a tantrum because we're out of this organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time, no tempest in a teapot or sleep demand jokes, okay? Okay. We gotta have some humor in this. We're gonna be miserable. Is it one already? I think I found better herbs before. Mine now. It might be part of a prior quest thing. Or some of these. Right. Nope, the map's not indicating more. Moving on. Nope, that one I've never seen.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Like clones.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Let's go forward.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
Uh-oh, we got company, guys. Where am I going? Oh, they tripped my trap.
She went that way.
Mm.
Rost always said, patience.
Too old.
I do like stealth of fire striker kill. It's always fun. Well, counter guidelines 1. Interesting game. Candidates must be allowed. Oh, for the briefing after presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress all other options for combating the fear of plague and preserve the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. I mean, they can pretty much store embryos or the zygotes somewhere, right? Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus swarm, and then B1, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures. Addenda C1, C2, C3. We did it on space, but like, where do you return to? So that you can counter candidates' objectives. Sorry. If candidates ask for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so that candidate can be more monitored for attempts to self-harm. Yeah, we don't know how to kill themselves. Saw on the rumors before. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are in different cuts.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Ooh.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
His body blasted all the way to the freaking desk. Oh, okay. Better show her.
Data points. What did they contain?
Data points to contain a lot of stuff. I got a stealth kill him, but this is fun.
Want to discuss? Whew. So Mama, she was right. Pardon? My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bubble serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeith was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Let's try to put this thing down. Peach.
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Let's figure out the way. We have dangerous stuff, mate. Ooh, so attack climbing stuff.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Probably should not jump down. Big drop. There's a lot of damage. Where is it, big drop? Maybe it's not, okay. Not so big of a drop after all.
Let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally.
Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Oh yeah, I'm the trap. Let's make the pew sound. Oh man. What's the pew sound? Snuck around. Those bastards never saw it coming. Sure.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere.
Basically, Cyan.
Guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all.
Basic is bad though.
That's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming
bad as well.
is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, The vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes, by a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a feral robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Yeah, Hephaestus and Hades were bad. Hephaestus went to take over Cyan. Hades was wanted to go spawn of. It was so bad. Make your selection. So this one. Okay. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature of, and purpose of Project Zero Dawn. Classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to let you at this point, or to you at the point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. Participation. You will be assigned to sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week. 80 hours per week. Well, that's basically, I mean, a week if you have 5 days, 8-hour shifts. These like 16-hour shifts, but I mean, there's Saturday and Sunday as well. Okay. And communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family for 2 persons or 2 persons choosing will return to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline the participation project or done, you will be confined indefinitely. You will given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse pursuit will be considered irrevocable. Every they say about conversion, it's like once it processes, it's done. You can't reverse it. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible. You will not be permitted to contact with the outside world, and that's within 18 months due to the feral plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Yeah, for the boss. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question purpose of continuing to live. If you prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you're ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. That is freaking hard, bro. What an ultimatum. All these data points. Lines 2. Okay, here we go. It is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm the candidates that were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishment. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond zero day, validating their hesitation. Validated hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. A possible redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish. Now access to supplemental articles, 301 through P20, allow them to suspend the interview to fully process the documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive the decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period, during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must inform that they have 40 hours to reverse their decision, at which a decision get corrupted. Oof. That is rough. Hey, my tab is being weird again. I don't want to be there. I go back. This is the text data points quest. That's, yeah, I've heard those already. 24, 25, 27. That's what makes it weird. It's text data points world and text data points quest. Here we go. Actually, okay. What's this? 20, let's do 27. 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm missing 15. I don't know. I'm going to go back to something for that one.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves we weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Yeah.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Yeah. They made sure you couldn't breed because they couldn't handle the population and demands of life yet. They had the DNA stored, of course. There's examples, zygotes, embryos, eggs. What are the machine extracted from people so it can make life later on.
See to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You know... Get your hands off me!
He's confined.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Were there any I missed? This. Stranded shackles. What is that for? A lot of data points, goodness gracious. Strange shackles. The mysterious item is valuable only to most curious merchants. Shackles made from an unknown smooth material. Oh. Alright.
Intruder! Get her!
Spotted.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
The fire technique. Hold on. It's really difficult to focus, you know. We are the intruders.
Let this bring me good.
That one.
Let this in. For the Radiant Itamen.
Demons freaking infected him.
Out of ammo, but not out of ideas.
May this crush the enemy.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this, and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to it. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical options, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
Hopefully. I could. He's dead. Got his shot off. Oh man, such a good sound effect. You guys don't even know. Black rate and more data points. Let's say guess on you to learn them. Princess Sue.
Zero Dawn. He is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now? And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after... But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Oh my gosh. Well, oh yeah, I'm gonna replenish my stock. Yes, we'll call it that.
Can't carry more.
I'll have to do. Go on, honey.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Okay. Yeah, fire strike. I'll make it.
Try me now.
No, I want to put it down. I want to search the dead bodies. Instead of roughing the 791. Thank you. They said medical facility was locked.
heavy. It's hard, too.
Hard too, that's what she said. Code Nexus. Oh, locking nothing. Few weapon just in case.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Ooh,
there's a part missing. Maybe there's
Hey,
a storage area nearby.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out. Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
That's to the left, so I gotta turn this one. Left. Up. Left. Down, right. Two.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
That one's good, but what about over there? That's still locked. Okay. Higher level. How do I get up there then? Let's go to here first. Oh, those ladders. Like, dang, they're coming. Oh, here we go.
Found one. Looks intact.
Emitter. Use that, yeah.
I'd have to ditch something.
Really? There you go.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Right, here's a guide here. Up, right, and left. Going down. And right. Oh, it's backwards. That's right. Up, left, down, right. Okay. Up. Left, down. Up, left, down. Right up. Better. And door's still locked. I didn't get there. This is upside down. It's opposite. It's down. That's left, so it's gonna be right. That's down, so it's gotta be up. That's right, so it's gotta be left. Ooh, right in the face. That's how you do a headshot, guys. Got in the ball, man. You just trigger him a trap. Nice going, jackass. Now, don't die. Elite cultist. Stealth.
That's the last of them. Oh, what?
That's pretty.
The room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
There you go, got the gun.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
What is this? They got blue shit? A notched hammer. Let's kind of use that.
Full already.
Oh, it didn't make the sound. I felt ripped off when I did that.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
True.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs, for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no other purpose than to kill people?
Somehow it's gone rogue. I don't understand why or how. But
Basically
whatever the
rogue.
reason, it explains why machines have become more dangerous over the years.
Simulation results. Interesting. Okay. From Margot Shen to Elizabeth Sobeck. Simulation results. Wow, you were in Kinema Guide for selection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain robots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Earth aren't just functional. They feel almost like, well, tributes is a word that comes to mind. Though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. Yeah, like she made deers. I guess she also made like raptors and T-Rexes, basically. Or let's say, a reference to the megafauna and some her design. So cool. The fire. Well, whenever the guy thinks up, faces will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Marga.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate.
That's just things. Hello, my name is Blank, and you're watching Disney Channel. Right. We have here text mail from Elizabeth Phillips. Minimal, okay. To Margaret Chen. Optic. Full steam ahead, Marco. If I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, it wouldn't have picked you as a faces alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos. The raw materials is excellent. This combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan add up to a comprehensive plan. Systems are structured. One detail, consult with AMI Okilo before you finalize asylum inventories. Face's first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers. It's like the Tectonics, basically. Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Those are control towers, I guess, kind of.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
What shapes is she talking about? Oh yeah, this guy. Yoink, I'll take that.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Oh, they won't let me scan it without being in there.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Elbaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically,
We will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Thankfully, that didn't want to call this. Absolute DNA. To the Pacific. Is for Samina Ebachi. Captain DNA. Yeah. And the winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I have performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even the eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution... Oh my gosh. Oh. There's one more fatal shortcoming. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over centuries, too prone to failure to 300 400 years, etc. Capsule's DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes projected for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert materials in which we'll embed the molecules or testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries. I don't know what the word is. They'll keep the DNA at minus 80 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years, so long as I assure you that I didn't factor in my decisions in May. I confess that I deem entirely fitting the properties that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just irony, but heroic. Life is the hero beating back the forces of oblivion, and it gives much to do. Until next time, be with you, Rina. Apollo update. From Samina Abaji, the subject Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of a Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known. And as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo's already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries, and continues to grow. The physical science molecules are effectively complete, with soft science molecules close behind. World history, culture data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of a goal to preserve 4,500 languages. 4,500 languages? Good lord. It's a lot. Yeah, we're looking at these facilities of the way they preserved data. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed to go from the offset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when in debate, which half my professors have been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. Yeah, we're far in there, but it's not safe yet. Look at these. Cultist guys fall. It's down. I don't suppose there's a way in there yet. Wow. Oh, there's stairs. I think I gotta jump down. You don't think you'll notice that, do you? Shoot, I should have taken 3 arrows. There we go. I think that killed him. Oh! That guy noticed. Nice going, jackass.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
I don't think I do. Oh, that guy noticed. Oh.
Vanished like...
Come on, just a bit closer. Ooh, he's got a nice weapon for me, too. Look at that.
That's the last of them. Once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Oh, sure, now they got a freaking gun that I don't have any of these on. Oh shit! The guy shot an arrow, so he got pinned against the wall. Now that's freaking wow. Yeah, wow. Those arrows. Well, this is a glitch, but I did shoot this guy with arrows, so that's interesting detail right there.
No space.
That's right, I didn't do any damage to. Oh, there is a data point nearby. It's probably up this ladder here. Yep. This is a lot like those machines, like the cauldron to craft the machines. Aaron's testimonial.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Wow. Also, this resume is over. Well, there's the other guy.
I'd have to ditch something. Oh. The parking is low. Let's see, checking my phone. Nothing there. Alright, okay. It is. I've been already.
Oh! That's the movie. It's his freaking cape to the breeze. That makes sense.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the...
Just activate the... It's motion activated, that's why. So it should begin here. Yeah, that's a lot.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, a spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the answer.
They went rogue, huh? Nice complaints. So, noise complaints. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT code, the Bashcore is straight up lying. And you know it. Old Trap don't have no truck with commercialized razzle dazzle. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of sit there and run off than listen to Grace Worm for 30 seconds. And the God's mom's grave. She is religious. No, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades slab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s. Mostly, 20th century. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal theme stuff, too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come with 50 meters in the lab. Ain't no Bashcore, you'll see. Or hear, rather. In the screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of my gosh, of the floor and walls, the ceiling swallow you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Oh man, okay. As for those requests, to turn it down? No can do. Let's see if this is how I code. Turn down my death metal? Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. What? Last I heard, we supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal expiring? No, I don't think so. Man. Hades protocol. Stay here, just pop 3 blues. What are you talking about? But I earned it. Finally figured out the Goldilocks solution of Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard and integrated to Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel, where it could take control by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too. So that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hayes has done his business. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wearer. To soften, Gaia only pretended to run control in simulation after simulation, and Hades would take command of the terraforming system in reverse operations only to have Gaia lurk in the background, widely reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky, I swear. Ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep her life going, even when it's just simulate plant life. Turns out, the just right solution is just isolate Gaia in a protective cone shell, preserving its integrity and unseat it from command position, where Hades can slip in the figurative captain chair or schematic. No, those blues are coming on true now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure to work. Yeah, those blues are pretty strong. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll back to it tomorrow, alligators. I think they've been top feedback. There's one behind her, isn't it? Oh, there it is. There it is! Archive abuse. Debauchery. Huh. Samina Debauchery. Do Travis Tate, man. Copy this Elizabeth. Archive abuse. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archive submission number 00023876. Your 666th submission in just 5 days. And oh, what a doozy. Of course that number is there. Despite earlier warnings, inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Is he talking about adult content? I don't know. Allow me, then, to thank you on 2 counts. For giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I've saved the future of humanity from the ordeal experience not just one, but all 16 installments of making a millipede. Oh my gosh. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. Dude, for clarifying, the concept has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself. The definition of obscenity. You have freed me from objective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tasman is of C, accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future missions, sight unseen. Perhaps you may invest the time you would have spent preparing future missions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work? We have a world saved after all. Or the rest of us do anyway. That doesn't mean much. Oh man.
Looks like the only way onwards.
I guess so.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
But Patrick Klein. To Elizabeth subject FC Chambers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over documentation. This revelation, astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risk of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before examining these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand, but if the rest of FC's, as far as it is, technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Zeus doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chamber will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, but then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 14 hours. BBK.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs.
Yep.
Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Wombs. So I was thinking also the arms wombs. Cradle served to personnel. Okay, it's for this. Personnel. Okay, okay, it's for Patrick again. Development of the artificial personnel for Cradle served as nurturer, disciplinarian, healer continues at a good pace. We are darting during 0.4 for this contract. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisations without undermining adherence to codified behaviorals. Usage. Stimulus-driven switching of personnel, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personnel. I have also attached reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personnel intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior. A parental argument, if you will, amusing on first glance perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings. Riddle sealed. There you go. Yeah, it's Patrick again. So back. Okay. Euthia 01 was successfully sealed before swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards my dispute with the betas over zygotes selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans. We can all agree there is a margin for refinement of future cradle populations. Don C. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the 2 site Mount Nemoli, I will formulate and purpose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. Oh shoot, it's already 3. A lot of green eyes. I think I'm supposed to go up the stairs. Yep.
Should have brought a cart. Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
That's what we got. Oh, there you go.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though capric forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Wow.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony.
Jesus.
What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
We... I missed one. Oh, I go forward. Ah.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Should get for like a one creation. Like a child. Odyssey has failed. See. Purposes back to all alphas. Odyssey has failed. Oh, some terrible news. I'm afraid Farzine has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for continuation of human species on Earth. Earth's life. We must succeed. Damn. What's this? Artemis status. Let's do those. Smoosh in there. Okay, there we go. Did I read wrong? No. Okay. Artemis status. From Charles Bronson to Elizabeth Lubbock. Subject Artemis status. It's coming along, Liz. Be positive about it. And those words can still, if those words can still mean anything. Have slaves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas. Suspended in what-ifs, more than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We started mapping our primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to the world. This time, we'll understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already too many too late. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakout. Through the Myanmar. Samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now. Not like this. Not on our watch, Ronson. Loot. Look, she left gifts for us.
I can't spare the weight.
Alright. I guess this was that purchase.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive.
Helis.
I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Discover the truth. Trophy earned. The computer
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
Armor.
Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing, and when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Say it, Ross. Say you do is wrong.
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No. I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're a thug, you're a fool, you're a puppet.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then you can just cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs.
A fair fight.
The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Guess me out there, relevant.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Oh, we're in the arena. We're silent for you.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
What is dangerous? Disruptors.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Rough.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use the strength against it. to take a behemoth's charge either.
I'm not gonna end this location.
He's going to charge. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Oh, the pillar.
Gotta get out of the way. It's down.
Hold on.
Hey! Guess who got a weapon back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! That canister on its belly. Looks important. Freeze canister on its belly.
Hey, they're working.
Silence!
You get silence. Where's silence?
Shadows. Kill her. Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
So not broken. Oh, look, he's on the mount. It's a machine. Right on the mount. You know silence. They go Ravagers. So he can also override machines, alright. Not focusing on that sucks.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Well, good, I got that.
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon.
High noon.
I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome.
Yeah, take the piece of thing that controls them. Of course, override.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Where the heck am I now? Make sure you visit Merchant.
Lads must grow tough to survive these winds.
Yeah, the trash truck's here. I didn't know. Oh man, it's when the power cell I couldn't get before this. Down to heal up. Yes. Another site discovered. Oh, that's wonderful. It's a campfire here. That was a lot of stuff. Brakes first. Get off. What's in here? Oh, I gotta hold a rat. Yeah, time to save. Welcome June, right? It's a big old game events. There we go. Like Pasta, that's where I'll be. Upload it if I can. At some point, you know, the battery's on the device, I just don't really have time. Yeah, what's that? Let's see if I have power to. Okay, 15%. I like that. I think my friend Chase has something. I thought he was on. Oh, he is on. With LT. They're playing together. Alright. It's done right there. Yeah, vampires. That's right, Pokey. Alright, here we go. Showing up there. Rear. Hold the stream. Here on my map for his birthday. This vast first slapping on troops of Horizon Zero Dawn. Thanks for watching and have a time of the day.